看一下，等一下，我把你的那个直播打开。你的直播，我的订阅内容。哦，订阅内容超多了，可能要跑个十几20年。所有订阅项目，我靠，我所有订阅项目也太多了。看看，在哪里？在哪里？啊，学歌在哪里？
哦，如何？游戏有声音吗？
等一下，我在找你。
笑死！
你有开直播吗？
有啊，看了。
那我应该要有你，你应该要往上凑啊，怎么会没有在上面？你要不直接跟我讲你直播的名称，因为我只知道你叫什么优越学，可是
好，希尔福，希望的希，
哦
错步的
好，
尔。
那就知道了，那就知道。
你是不是把我的 ID 给记错了？哇，等一下，
啊，
等一下，他突然要我登录账号。对，
希尔福，
哎，
为什么抽到的是别人啊？
好，你打错字了吧？
我
这样，
希望的希啊，
希望的希啊，
是那个
错错，
尔康的尔啊，
什么尔康的尔，错字，错步。
嗯嗯嗯嗯，
我什么时候变尔康了？
啊，我抱歉啊，
我什么时候
你就
变尔康了？
订阅了，
你跟我讲。
开启小铃铛。好，等一下，我关这边声音。
等一下，我再登录那个账号。
说话。
干，等一下，我的 Switch 密码是多少？
你的声音会比较小一点点哦。如果是以中间来说，
呃，我的声音比较小，然后你听到自己的声音如何？
我的鸟说话声音都比你大。我的声音是很正常，而且很大声。
哦，那我帮你调小一点。啊，对，我昨天把你们的 DC 声音全部拉大，因为我用喇叭放你们声音。啊，我现在耳膜有点痛。
啊，
这样应该有好一些。然后麦克风会有杂音吗？感觉应该有。好热。
是有声音的。我看一下我的。
每次开直播之前都要，开直播之后都要先确认一次声音，我觉得好烦。OK，然后现在应该是黑画面，因为我
为什么你的声音感觉就是还是会有点小？
还是很小声吗？等我一下啊，我拉最大啊，
嗯，
不然就是我麦克风要再近一点啊。好，OK，然后把视讯开起来，应该都
啊，这样好一点。
OK。然后，为什么我的 Switch 没办法选画面？哦，OK，它是要用什么去？它不是用那个十字的那个方向键，而是用那个摇杆去嘟。它画面还蛮漂亮的。然后把荧幕用斜一点帮我扛住。
我好酷哦。我记得 iPad 玩点进去的时候看起来没那么想象中精致，但
我记得当初设计的时候就有说
不是很好。
挺好。
跟他玩一下子。
因为那个人物精致是那个 Steam 上面的版本，因为 Switch 它本身就有硬体的限制，所以它的画质可能没有像你想的那么细。要什么配音？
我觉得如果你讲话小声一点的话，音乐可以直接盖过你的声。
啊？什么东西？
就是你的游戏音乐声音会比你大一点。
比我大一点。哦 ，OK。所以继续截取装置的声音。可是音乐听起来是正常吗？游戏音乐 ？Hello？
正常，它没有卡顿，只是它声音是音乐是流畅的，但是就是比你大声。
哦，正常。那个游戏音乐至少要比我大声一些啊，或是差不多。哦，等一下，我想到一件事，我麦克风的音量我调到中，这样子有大声一点吗？这样你给我大声一点吗？
有。
所以现在是正常的声音吗？还是我要再小一点？有。
正常的。
好，那我
正常的。
好 ，OK， 这样。你觉得我要听英文版的还是听英文版好了？我好像不太习惯那个其他的配音。
英文吧，感觉哈利波特就是适合英文。
Yes。幸福抖豆。
刚刚跟你聊天时都会有一点延迟，因为
正常。
我先把你 DC 的声音打开，把他那边的声音关掉。
OK， 然后我之后分享画面给你看。
可以啊，可以。
OK。哪里？Computer。等一下，等他转一下豆腐，因为我不确定有没有成功。他怎么一直转豆腐？这样子能不能看到画面？
还是一次不能这样子，会就是消耗太多的显示。
应该不是这个问题，因为他现在应该是截取画面，我得用 DC 分享的话，我要想一下怎么过去。好 ，OK， 我大概知道什么情况，这样子可以重新。但还是都会转到哦。我先选一下我这个，然后再聊直播，然后开另外一个软体截取一下我画面让你看。
对啊。
他刚刚显示说你不要这样子选，会冲突。
哇。
所以我如果要分享画面的话，我得开这个，应该是要开这个。我懂了，所以等于说我如果这样子去截取游戏画面的话，他就不让我用那个 DC 分享画面让你们看，所以我得另外用一个方式去抓它。OK。 后这样子抓。久没用这个，我真的是忘记要怎么抓石榴曲的画面。OK。改了，这样子。脚麻掉了。视窗截取。我觉得我每次要调这Switch，真的是会调到把自己气死。
没事啊，之后就会习惯。你现在是不熟了，然后是熟到一个根本就是不用看。
可以的话，我还真不希望这样子。挺尴尬的，说实在，因为我想要这样子分享，但是他不让我这样做。
那我就直接看你直播画面也可以啊。
会有点延迟。
应该还好。
就只能这样子先删除，然后这样子。
哇哦，够了。
他又说文章卡，我真的会服哎。这样子。我知道怎么做了。这样子。
应该有人看到。
我用这一招，如果你看得清楚 可能会比较小一点。画面好像有点高，真的有点雾。
我可以看得懂就好。你是说直播画面有点糊，还是我看的画面有点糊？
我那个在 DC 分享的画面可能有点糊。
一点好像还好，因为直播好像 DC 好像就会有剪那种。
我现在是用一个方式去截取它画面，就是我那个 Steam 不对，不是 Steam， 那个 OBS 的画面，我把它截取下来让你看。但是我不确定它这样子截能不能让你听到声音。
我听到是你 live 的声音呢，还是你那个的声音呢？最近有点人生混乱，这样。
好问题。
好，我听到的是你那个 live 的声音，不过没关系。
换一个。我这样子分享画面都好。
好，没关系，我听你的那个，我的音乐必须用那个听，然后你讲话我听你的声音，然后画面我看你的声音。
哎，好，没事。
这样子。刚开拓者差点又是想他是这样。
跟开拓者有仇。
没多久开拓者又挂了，好可怜。
好混。
可能有吧。
好混。
就是我不知道为什么他就是那么容易的在我手上死了。
说你很混哦。
我决定我受不了，我的背景音真的太吵了，这样子，我把灯关掉。
这不是，
说他怎么了？
不是，他不是让我看资讯吗？怎么点进去他就？哇！ 好像会送什么奖品，然后我忘记我有没有这个的账号。
翻一下，还是你之后再发？
我查查看。哦。我记得应该是这个。应该是这个。他问我年纪多大，然后我就思考了一下，大于等于小于，
永远的18岁。
想太多，应该这样吧。然后，我有申请过账号，他为什么叫我出示？你知道他预设那个名字叫什么吗？鸡梅，莓果的莓。我操，这是什么？
哦，鸡子的鸡吗？
不是，狗狗给的那个 Chicken Berry。他给我预设名字叫 Chicken Berry， 我就想说你这是什么？公鸡莓果？
好怪哦！
好神奇哦！我还是重新设一下我的名称好了，以防万一。把我的名字变成什么神奇的东西？应该这样吧。真的耶，这个网站我之前有玩过，我测了那个我的那个学院，然后法杖是什么，然后再加上那个啥，护法什么？又要再登录一次账号。各有喜好吧，所以我是听日文的。
对啊，因为我在听中配啊，我就被念了的中配，虽然他想要表现出一种慵懒的风格，可是我觉得有点麻烦。
他声音我虽然没有听过中配，可是就是，我的账号被删了吗？我的账号好像被删掉，我有点重新注册是吧？不要跟我说我要重新测那些测验，我会疯。测的时候，我是测了一个那个什 测什么来着？哦，我好像测了雷文克劳跟格莱芬多。我的法杖好像不管怎么测都是红杉木。我已经有一个这个的账号了，所以我现在好，我又要开始绝望了，又得猜密码喽。有什么？这样子吗？那时候密码错了。猜对了，
猜对的部分，
我猜对密码了。
的那个耳机的声道就是秀抖，本来是想买耳罩套而已，后来要整只耳机换回来。
我的那个怎么办？我之前测的结果有2种不一样，因为我用2个账号去测那个嘛。
那不是对啊，那你这样会有影响吗？
不知道。
还是你有什么事前登录？
不是事前登录，它这个是很久以前，我想说，我好好奇我的护法是什么，然后我的法杖是什么都去测，然后那个时候不知道怎么点，结果乱点，然后就测出来，结果好像很神奇。因为我认真去解的话，我的护法应该是火蜥蜴，然后我的法杖是红杉木，我不管测哪一种都是红杉木，但是我这个可能有点错，所以他给我跑出来这个参数。所以我在思考，啥回事？应该是这样吧。你看，完蛋，完蛋，他现在已经给我选的这些，
帮你选好了。
对，那我现在尴尬了。等一下，啊，撞到。所以我现在要猜密码，再换成一个那个。我没想到我当初乱测的东西，会影响到我现在游戏体验，我有点尴尬。
Oh my god!
Oh my god! 对，应该是这样子的。应该是这样子的。 强制取消一下。他现在强制说我只能选那个我连结那个账号，靠背啊，尴尬了。我等一下要把那个连接账号先改一下，看给他一大堆东西可以领，我操！跟那个蒙汉很像啊。 马路。卡，
录音够了。录音死掉了。
啊？哦，你说那个？
剧情。
应该是，对啊，有些年轻人。说角色，晚点再看能不能把他账号改掉。
想你家鸟对你们家的网络是没有兴趣。
它在客厅啊，我知道我自己。
你家鸟会咬电线吗？我突然间好奇这件事情。
有的会咬。
但是看个性，因为像我家好像也不太会咬。
要看个性啊。
你看人家搓背脚。洗头，没有想象中的很多。我以为可能就只有选男角、女角跟原下大概了。
应该是不会省略到那么多了，因为如果你 Steam 上面那一种已经做出来了，你还要改它的架构，一定要把那些。虽然眼睛没那么大。
对，有点微厌世，嘴巴可能没有那么的。
还可以调肤色，哇哦！我有这么黑吗？我想想，我有晒黑是这样。
我跟你讲，真的很好笑的一件事情，YouTube 的直播你看起来是黄黄黑，就是比较偏深色一点。你在 DC 的直播看起来刚超黄，就是有肤色差，你知道吗？
为什么？
不知道。可是 YouTube 我是开1080。
那应该是截取的问题，它那个颜色应该会偏。 因为我现在玩是用副萤幕去看那个 Switch 的画面，所以我现在看的话，应该没那么别。这是变长版，变长版。不过说实在，游戏里面的颜色也挺超暗的。我也不是很想戴眼镜啊。
假如你有钱，你会想把镭射掉吗？
这镭射说实在有点危险，而且你要想做镭射手术的话，它是让你重新。
对啊，我知道。
我不想面对这个。
就跟我朋友，他做那个他的那个什么，眼睛就是看起来比较小，然后他是单眼皮，就后来就是查了很多次看，不是，他是上眼皮肌肉没无力，所以他后来又去做手术，也是醒着，然后看着医生在那边在他眼皮上动来动去。
他应该很严肃。
可是他必须得做这个手术，因为这对跟他眼睛就是视力会有影响。现在是还好，因为他还年轻。可是之后如果真的年纪比较长一点之后，可能多少就是那个下降速度会太快，所以还是要做。
那种通常还是要去做一下，能早点做就早点做，因为你还要想一下你年龄之后眼皮松弛啊，你的一些伤口复原的程度。
而且你知道那医生超级那个，因为他是做那个把上皮肌肉连接起来的手术，他连接起来之后，他的上眼皮肌肉就是会自动帮他把他眼皮撑开吗？然后我忘记护士还医生讲了一句很讨厌的话，他还说：“哇，你眼睛看起来特别大了。”
啊？
我就有一种，你在跟我开玩笑吗？我朋友就说，因为那个肌肉就比较软一点，所以他没办法把整个眼皮撑开。然后你讲这句话，有讲跟没讲一样，不然他干嘛来动手术？
人家本来就是肌肉那边有问题才要做这种手术，你写公三小，这护士讲话有够讨厌的。
我就不知道到底是护士还是医生会冤枉，但是我听到的时候会觉得超好笑。
我觉得有某方面来说，庆幸你朋友没有想打人，不然这种打下去就感觉不怎么稀奇，你知道吗？如果是我的话，我在那边我会直接瞪着他，你再说一次。我捏起来好像一哑巴，有没有这种感觉？
可是阿雪真的就是
你给我垫垫，或是你想好的想。
少年白可以吗？少年白，我弟也有，不要害怕，我弟年纪还比你小。
我不害怕，我是怕你讲出来被我打。
你没看到我用了一些修饰词吗？
我觉得我如果没有讲，你给我想好再讲，或是你给我垫垫这句话的话，我怕你会很顺的给我讲出来，让我想打你的话。
没有啊，
你是惯犯。
你说我的嘴皮了点，我再皮我也没有某人皮，你知道吗？
你们两个半斤八两啊，估计比我会啊，你是公他小啊。
怎么可能？我差他那么多。
你们两个都皮的。
我不可能青出于蓝胜于蓝，我只有输给他的部分。
比上不足，比下有余啊。这个发型还是比较好看。
这个好看。后面可以剃掉那个。
就只是想要抱着我的头猛撸一下我后脑勺吧？
听到24号，该剪了。夏天有点热，有听到后。
你一个变态！我本来就以为我已经够变态了，这个家伙跟我变态。
哪有？这只是我单纯的。
你就不要逼我说一下，你上次在巨城抱着我的脑袋那边撸，就害旁边的路人疯狂看这边。是谁抱着我的脑门在那撸的？要不是我的皮肤也不会传导，我死也不要了。不过我的皮肤炎好像又更严重了。对吧？这个发型越看越像，怎么办？好，说到我阿姨，她又感冒了，又感冒了。那个不知道是不是年纪大了，所以那个很容易感冒还是这样。
我爸也年纪到了。然后他又很皮，我就不多说他怎么皮了啦。反正他皮到我真的是没有把他念到一度，真的是已经算是很好了。
他这个疤痕好像就是，
而且你知道我很害怕，就是我很害怕他那时候，因为他那次是过敏，刚好是我家鸟去1楼，就是拿下去客厅里面放的时候，因为那阵子刚好我家鸟换笼子，然后我就先把它放在客厅，想说放在客厅就比较不会有那个太大问题这样子，因为它本来就住我房间，把鸟的云分什么的就会在我房间。就后来那阵子，我爸就突然间过敏，吓死我了！我以为我爸是鸟的云分过敏。
结果不是
啊，不是，好像是动物的猫毛那些的，因为我们那个我亲戚有养猫，我们家没猫啦，可是我们家亲戚有养。然后还有可能吃的东西饮食也有，就是吃了太多的，忘记是什么哪一个成分了吧？
这个黑眼圈好像我。
哇，越来越阿雪。
真不该让你提。发现人家在房间。
那个把雷鬼。
然后人家在房间，我妈挑着挑着先把那个脸拿出来。雀斑好像越来越多了，我想要捏一下雀斑。好像越来越像我了，可是我雀斑没有那么的明显。
还差一点眼睛的部分。
他的眼睛都只有那几个可以跳。这个眉毛比较像我的。
然间就把一个那个脸像直播起来。
直播出来，等一下做完。
不是啊，我是说你LDC 就直接开你的那个视讯直播给我看，就尴尬了。因为我刚跟你讲说我已经许久未见。
许久未见，然后我前几天才给你开实况。
对啊，
然后你跟我说许久未见，哇，我真的是想要赏你个巴掌。
不能对一个有脸盲的人说这个。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
把荧幕关得太小声，我还一直听不到那个声音。
你说音乐吗？你的那个？
我的荧幕有那个喇叭，请我把那音量调太小。我刚刚是听不到声音。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student. That was quite something.
你觉得哪个比较像？
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
这个吗？这个比较像我声音哦。
对，第一点的比较像。
他们名字要写大写吗？
一样啊。只是如果你只是没那么那个的话，其实一点方法。我要取 Siri， 吓死我！
嘿 Siri，
嘿 Siri， 我们的 Siri 不在这哦，我们的 Siri 目前没上线。
他是不是在睡着啊？还是在追剧？
有可能在追剧吧。
他好像最近看那个台剧比较多。
对啊，他昨天前天有在跟我推，而且他今天特别兴奋，他早上跟我讲说他喜欢的阿公要在台北演唱，
差一点点就出事了，差点就出事了，我忘记宣传了。差点就要雷鬼开局。
我跟你讲一件很好笑的事情，我的小3月剩一滴血就嗝了。
你3个吨都不至于剩3滴而已。
我上顿了，就是因为小3月要嗝了，所以我上顿了，不要再骗我了，对不起。
你再不用技能呢？
小3月我对不起。
你点数剩3点，你还可以勉强再用一次技能，请不要省技能让你的角色。
是因为我该解释，是因为刚好那个我不知道他技能那么痛，所以我现在我的那个技能慢慢也嗝，好痛，会打不过，好害怕。什么打爱吗？
你现在奶妈还在吗？妈在，奶妈那个小龙女，然后3月还有谁
？3月开拓。
那就是你一定要上好盾，不然有可能你的奶妈在奶你之前，你的角色先
会先嗝，真的。
一定要先上盾。
他现在封我大技，就是我现在只要使用大技的话，我就会承受到不该承受的伤。
那你用战技，那不让你用大局是用战技或普攻。
哦，不是啊，他普攻啊，他不能让我用法技，只用那个 X。用啊靠呗，我要跟我的龙女在不补血，他就用嗝，不要吃。
这个好了，好像这个比较好。
哦，这个好看。虽然没有那个我喜欢的那个造型，你知道的。这个好看。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects
光是
this
捏
is
脚捏了1
powerful
个小
indeed.
时，靠！
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
我这每次只要是捏角色的那个游戏，都一定会花快1个小时。
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do. right.
Switch 的画质不会想象中的要
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
对吧？
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
可是要说它差嘛，就是以 Switch 来说的话，已经算是正常的。
毕竟你要想 Steam 是在扫那个电脑，当然画质会好很多。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
忘记它成
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. You're Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
钥匙，还不知道哪个钥匙进去。
After you.
全部里面，我就觉得这个银行是最酷的。
我也想要去。
它那个高有。
Keep your hands inside the car if you don't wish to lose them.
你想去哪里？你想去东京的这个霍格华兹？哎，他说那个场景从没事啊，
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
真的，可是像哈利波特第一集，它会微微的。啊？哈利波特第一集啊，应该会微微的。
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
很久。
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
他不会自己走哦，哥哥。
他不会。那我可以用自动的感觉，啊不行，他只能让我开任务。
Vault 12.
现在比较尴尬的是，
Thank you for your
我的护法是一直
help.
熬那个有点尴尬。 我现在想要把那个连接账号给关掉。可以哦。可以。
上链接账户 ，nice。
可以，我用这个。可以。啊，我今天直播都全都耗在这边了吗？
我也觉得，是不会想睡了。
呢。
好了，我再陪你，我陪你到12点整，来吧，继续。
我刚刚很厌世，我跟你讲。
我知道啊，因为为了搞这个东西啊，你在搞那个你的手扶手。没事，我再看这边。
他现在不让我取消，还是他要你
换另外一个？
哦，所以我要先把这个账户登出，是不是？
把这账户登出，还是把这账号登出？
不确定，试试看。他这个网站我真的很久没开过。看一下。连接 ，OK。啊？
所以你是说你可以把群号，就是这只角色账号跟这只。
等一下，说我的内容可能要重新设定，是这个意思吗？哦，李歇。可能要重玩。
啊？那你今天不是都100倍了？
我也不知道会这样，挺尴尬的，是不是？
休息，明天再开。
等我一下，我先确定一下这个问题。
太好笑了，好。
我也是很疑惑。像我酷狗账号是哪一个？2个账号的困扰就是每次我都得查一下我的账号。不过 他这样子绑定，说实在也有一些问题。因为通常这种游戏的话，应该是会直接在那个任天堂的云端那边存一些资料，但是他这边是显示说，它是跟这个网站联动。OK， 联动完成。
可以的吗？
重新登录了，然后他现在是要我，等一下，就他得，对啊，为什么他连到的账号还是这个？用一个游戏我会用的这么烦。
现在刚开始而已，我好像想也没有用到最后面才说，哦，原来它可以直接。
我会很绝望吧，说实在。
我也觉得，所以现在提早发现是好的开始。
这样子就，然后到时候我再重新去测一次那个测验。
哦，所以它可以。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Wow.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
哎，我又是这样子的。你不觉得吗？
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
这个比较实用。
教我的不用这个啊，教我跟
外面厕所也很好用。妈，我们家厕所离我
I see something up ahead.
必须要看。
What is it?
That glow again, but
你
on
你
the
可以买一
floor.
个魔杖，我就以为那种发光魔杖。叮！
我说到这个，我跟你讲一件好笑，就我们家2楼接3楼的那个是那个走道电灯，然后接3楼上面的电灯。然后打开的时候它是亮，但是如果2楼走到3楼，
When I moved towards the glow,
它要很
it
慢
suddenly
很
seemed
慢
as
才
if the
感应到
ground was
然后
swirling
你
about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
打开了，
What statue?
倒花那种感觉。
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
有点好笑。
它那个灵敏度灵敏在很奇怪的地方。
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
是我谢谢。
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
哦，现在是什么？
学会之后变得很顺。
哦，
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
你会打开赖达了。
靠腰啊！我真的，我真的会无语，你知道吗？就是那个吗？在教授一种。
Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Deposo. Levioso. Confringo.
Professor? Luma, Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
好像是哦。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego! Revelio. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Ah, what is that? Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
哎，太早了。哎，看不到了。哇！
Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy!
刚刚那个按太多次回血，好难抓啊，那个节奏。
触感，你的旅程不止于此。
Potato!
哦，好难抓啊，那个节奏。
Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
他要冲过来那一瞬间，我有按到，觉得他比我放的那个还要慢。 慢才出来，
缓他一个巨可，
还会假动作是吗？还是我那个显示比较慢？
你会不会今天就耗在这里了？
我觉得有可能会。我不太擅长这个啊，尤其是我刚刚打掉出去。而且他现在的形式
Lumos.
有点像是那个记忆。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
哎呀，我也才养那一只而已，而且还没养完，而且还没养完，到百分百。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Arthur's got
You don't need to be
It's all right.
frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
The best one ever.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far... Very good! Not to worry. Excellent control there. Stay focused. Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Watch this. Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. Quite impressive. Watch this. Phew.
Splendid! Very good, both of you. Well done.
What the fuck?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Is that all you've got? Well,
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity. especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy.
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso.
Class, I hope you're paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested.
Till next time.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Lumos. Tego. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio. 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 Ha! Tego!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Repair.
destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Ravenna. Ravenna. Lumos. Potato. Only a hairy-hearted fool.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.